Hello. Hello. How are you all? How you guys doing? Stressed, huh? Stress. Well, hope things get better for you soon. Whatever you're stressed about. Yo, Kabasi, good to see you, dude. I haven't seen you for a few days. I'm assuming that must mean you got a new job, you've moved, you're living in a mansion. Let me get my character up here. See if I can actually get through this door. Hey. There we go. Now we're talking. Yo, thank you very much, Kabasi. Appreciate the 27 months, dude. No new job. However, I did get married again. In her culture, we have to have a religious wedding in addition to the legal one we did earlier this year. So now I can eat burgers again. Oh, are you trying to say that you were dieting hard to look good for the wedding and now you can go back to eat like shit? Cool. Well, happy to hear that for you, dude. Not only the remarriage, but the burgers, all of it, man, all of it. That's good to hear. Thank you for the 27, Mr. Kabasi. Also, thank you, Quasmio, for the 7-month resub. Appreciate you guys very much. Thank you. Thank you very much, Quasmio. Appreciate the resubs, guys, to start the stream off. Mr. Skibbs dropping 5 gifted on us as well. Thank you very much, Mr. Skibbs. We got 5 gifted out to Hodgerton, Lutz, Bunslarino, Cinco Dave, and Tracer Bait Shro, all recipients of the 5 gifted. 46 total gifted subs in the channel from Mr. Skibbs. Thank you, Skibbs. Appreciate that, dude. Very kind of you, man. Very kind of you to start us off that way. Guys, I'm gonna be a little low energy today still. I apologize. It's tough for me to evaluate where I'm at right now because I woke up around 7 a.m. ish and I was feeling probably the worst I've felt so far. I was feeling really, really bad. I took medicine. I went back to sleep. I woke up feeling pretty good. And I just took some more medicine. So I don't know if it's just suppressed by the medicine or if I'm kind of getting through it or not. I don't know. But like right now, I feel pretty good other than being very congested. So we'll see. I don't know. Either way, I'm a little lower energy than normal, and I apologize. So thank you, Skibbs. I appreciate the 5, man. That's super generous of you, man. Good to see you as always. And we were able to get into the base, so that's pretty nice. I'm not sure. Let me see about putting all this stuff away real quick. Okay, we definitely don't need this mag. Have you ever tried Bumble? I think Break met Kelly through it. I have, yeah. Bumble and Hinge. I used Tinder to meet my last girlfriend when I moved to Austin, but Tinder was more of a thing back then. It was 2018. Yeah, I'll check that out sometime. Quasmio. Yeah, I was worried it was going to be like a big deal, as in it was going to knock my ass out for a week or something, but it seems so far that that's not going to happen. So cross my fingers and hope for the best. We'll see how it goes. That's because after giving it a try on and off for 3 years and rarely clicking the like button, I just got my first match. Hence the stress. Oh, okay. Well, I will say pretty undeniable that if you use it more, you have more matches. So, also, don't put too much stress on this one. There are many fish in the sea when it comes to dating. So, if not that one, there'll be another one. Just enjoy it for what it is and don't put too much pressure on it. If it works out, it works out, and that's great. Met my wife on Tinder. We were both 1 month out of a long term, and the rest is history. Damn. 1 month out of a long term relationship and instantly jumped into another long term relationship, huh? That's crazy. Congrats. Glad it worked out for you guys. That's true, but I'm pretty selective, I guess. So rarely click like even when I take a look. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I'm the same way. I'm pretty selective. Together 8 years now. Damn. Hell yeah. To be honest, she might not even message within the 24 hours. There's a thing they have on there now. What is it called? The like way for you to message them first. And they even even on Bumble, women do not like messaging first. So if you have the opportunity, you should definitely message first. All right, give me a second, guys. I don't have a paid account there. I saw someone liked me, and I know how these sites work. The person who liked you will show up on the first or second page you look at next. It's a matter of matching with the blurry picture of the normal one. Yeah, there are some that actually that is one of the things about the dating apps. Like you will be way more successful with them if you are paying. Which I know not a lot of people want to do that, and that's fair. But it is true. Why pay for a dating app when you can tier 3 sub to Smack? Listen, I want all of us to be having girlfriends or SOs or friends with benefits or whatever you guys are into or want. I want all of us having those things. So if you guys need to hop on the dating app so you can take care of business, I get it. I respect it. No sub needed here. Facebook dating is where it's at, chat. Facebook dating does seem a little different because they're not going to be motivated by money, right? But it's kind of like it's kind of just okay. I don't know. It's not the worst. Okay. Let's see if we can go find some nails. Wait. This is... Oh, wait. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is the server that I need these on, I think. I'll take this back real quick and just throw it in the front door. Ooh. Chopper up the hill. I think this is a civilian crash, but could maybe have a barrel. Military strip. Yo, Julie, what's up? How you doing? So I kind of feel it's not worth spending the money based on what I've seen so far. But if the info on the girl's page is correct, she lives 3 kilometers away from me. Yeah, it depends on the app. So for instance, like if you do something like Hinge, I don't know if you've ever used Hinge. I don't know how widespread it is. Hinge is definitely much more of a... You see a lot more benefits there, especially by paying. For instance, I know guys may not like to hear this, but women don't have to do a lot of swiping because they can just look at who's already liked them and choose from those. Oh, damn, it's looted already. But with something like Hinge, if you pay, your like goes to the very top of the likes. So you're like, you know for sure she's seeing you. No doubt about it. None of this having to swipe or anything. Nope. I had to log in to sub. Oh, to follow? I need to... There were some good pieces in there, and there were some bad pieces in there. Heard Facebook dating was good. Yeah, we briefly touched on that a second ago. It's definitely lacking in some ways, but because it's not motivated by money like all the others, then... there's potential. So women swipe. Yeah, I'm not saying that they don't, but they generally don't have to if they don't want to. She refused to pay, so she swiped through 120 profiles to get me. Damn. Kabasi must be... Chad level out here. Wow, wow, wow. Just open the stream to Facebook dating. Yeah, we're on the topic of dating apps. Yeah, I think Facebook dating only kind of became something more recent. I don't know how long it's existed, but actually started being used more recently. She is 10 years younger than me, though. Women like older men. Some things that never change. Just slim pickings. How come I doubt that? Mr. Wifed up. Someone from work or somewhere told me he met his first lady on Facebook like a few months ago. Yeah, it's got some issues that piss me off, but overall it's not too bad. Wow, Kabasi out here with the best suggestions, huh? It's mostly travelers looking for a good time. As I said, Portugal became quite popular past years for that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about effectiveness in US only, because whenever I went to Hong Kong, I had Tinder, and as soon as I landed, I didn't even get all the way through the airport. I had maxed out likes. So I think it just kind of depends where you are. There you go, Cal. There you go. Well, why am I single again? Many reasons. Many reasons. Number one, I don't get as many likes here as I do in Asia, of course. Number two, I'm just not in a situation right now to be going on a lot of dates, and it's expensive to date. Doing all that. And also, as I've told you guys before, I'm still kind of, I don't know how to put it. His heart still belongs to someone else for now. So until enough time passes on where that isn't a thing anymore, I owe it to other people to not try to be serious. Not fair to them. Yeah, I'm sure that would go over exceptionally well, Kabasi. Women already overall have bad negative thoughts for guys to play games. Also the fact that I am extremely picky. Extremely picky. I don't mess around with somebody that I would potentially end up spending the rest of my life with, you know what I mean? So, I have no interest in getting with a girl that shares my interests, to be honest. If it happens, whatever, but I don't really have any specific interest in gamer girls or girls that share interests in that area. Don't want a girlfriend that rages at DayZ. It's a lot easier whenever they enjoy different things, so we can have time apart. How you doing, Weeps a Lot? Thanks for joining. Oh, hell yeah. The Addict. Thank you for the resub today. 74-month resub. What do you got to say about that, Jax? Huh? What do you got to say about that? 74 months? What do you got to say about that? 74-month resub? You like that? 74 months? Thank you, Addict. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing great. Hope you're having a great week. Two boxes of nails. I don't think I have ever found 2 boxes of nails that close together on this server, this wipe. Bag of spicy chips in the break room, and now I'm sweating. Non-ideal conditions. Well, while you're at it, maybe you need to try one of those hot chip challenges, you know? Sound like you have a cold? I've got something. I don't know what's going on. Everyone in chat seems to think I'm having caffeine withdrawals. Sprite Zero, yep, check it out. Get you one of those. Funny way of pronouncing tequila. You know, maybe I would try. Well, not at 3:32 p.m., but thankfully I don't have any alcohol left right now. Have you been out to catch something? I mean, different things, not out, but like grocery stores and stuff. Like, of course, you know that. My wife's the teacher, so I get all the fancy germs. Dude. That would piss me off so much. Teachers deal with so much trash. And the sickness stuff is just insane. You don't really realize how disgusting school is for germs and sickness. I feel like I was sick all the time going to school. And now I'll get sick once every like 3 years. We have DP and Sprite, zero sugar versions of both. Both are good. You got to get them both and try them both. Gonna buy all 4. Wait, what? Wait, you're trying the originals too? Taste test. Hopefully somebody can back me up here. I will do the science to save us all. Thank you. I forgot how untrustworthy Tristan's opinions were until he did me dirty like that yesterday. I find that zero sugar Sprite tastes more like the original than Dr. Pepper does. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not insane. Oh yeah, they're not as good as the original for sure, but never had zero sugar Sprite with zero sugar Barks tastes identical IMO. I'll try some. That's on my list. I haven't had the Barks, and I saw some others yesterday I wanted to try. Still haven't had zero sugar Pepsi. I don't know. They have a bunch of different stuff now. I think there's a Coke Vanilla. This might be the hardest I've ever seen it rain in DayZ. What the hell? Maybe it's just the way the sky looks. I drink 2 a day, one with lunch and one with dinner. See, that's the thing about the zero sugar drinks is they're 0 calories. You could literally drink them all day if you wanted. Now, you know, there's an argument of what's in there is still not healthy. I think that's completely fair and true, but compare that to other sodas. You can't do that. Hell yeah, thank you, Skibbs. On our way. On our way to a Sprite sponsorship. Yeah, I'm curious if it was actually, if it's still the same. Pepsi Max and then changing it. Is it still the exact same, or did they? Because to me it feels like what are they gonna do whenever like better ways to do the zero sugar stuff comes out? Like what if they can use different chemicals and make it taste exactly like regular Pepsi? Are they just going to change the formula and not change the name and then piss off all the people that like the old version? It's exactly the same. You know what? I will try it and find out. So far, Sprite is the closest one to being exactly the same, but none of them are exactly the same. There's very, 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 very tiny differences. And you can especially tell if you drink the sodas when they're warm. That's when you can especially tell. Oh, you're talking about Pepsi Max and Zero being exactly the same. Oh, is that for sure a thing? Like, absolutely? I know a guy that works for Pepsi, and he says Pepsi Max is the same as Pepsi Zero. It's just a different label. Like, to me, I would be really surprised if they haven't altered because the technology improvement behind zero sugar drinks is like constantly improving. I would be so surprised if they haven't changed it somehow. Because Pepsi Max has been out a long time. Like, do we know if Coke Zero's been out a long time too? Do we know if Coke Zero has changed or not? Who drinks when they're warm? I mean, no one. But I'm telling you how you could taste the difference the easiest. That's the easiest way to tell how different they are. All right. We're going to put up doors until we're out of nails. I used to mix beer and Sprite often when I worked at a hotel, as you're not supposed to drink beer at work. Wait, you guys are talking about me being some kind of alcoholic? What the hell? Okay. We gotta get some logs for all these doors. My work had beer, so I drank it. Damn. Hell yeah. That sounds great. 2 jobs ago, managers were allowed to have beer in their office fridge. What? Managers were allowed to drink, but no one else. That's actually fucked. What a dumbass policy. Holy shit. Back in 2008, at a company I worked at, my boss would make me leave the office and get drunk at like 3 p.m. at the top floor bar in the building. Non-optional drinking at work. I was also 16 years old. Yeah, that's crazy. But to be fair, you guys have a very, very, very different drinking culture in Europe compared to the US. The US has a very big issue with religious people in that regard, where the religious people say, hey, it's against my religion to do that, so you shouldn't do that. So that has ruled many different types or many aspects of our culture for a long time. Reminds me of this boss lady I had long ago. Non-optional fucking every day in the breastfeeding mother's room. Alright. Drink so much and had to sample hella stuff every Friday when I worked at the beer wine distributor. I would be so drunk by 10 a.m. I'm not feeling well, and it being 3:49 p.m. That'd be a hell of a day if Cal was my boss, taking me upstairs to the top level bar. You need to start drinking. David Attenborough teaching us stuff forever. Wait, it said G beeps instead of grapes? Okay, guys, I need you guys to see if we gotta really feel this one out a bit. Tito's taste like ass? You're not a Tito's enjoyer, huh? I haven't had a lot of Tito's enough to make up my mind on it. I'll have to compare it to the Reka. I do like the Reka. Yes, Jummy. That's what I was saying. You guys, now I need to see what larger words that you could use to see if it also says beeps. True. Interesting. So that wouldn't be washed off before. Try to make wine. How the hell is that going to get beeped? G beepy. Oh, nice. I didn't think we were going to be able to complete both of these doors. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Are the 8 nails enough to put up a frame here? Man, I don't know how I would feel about a boss forcing me to drink. Smirnoff Mule. Never heard of it. Nice. So we need this one last door, finish it up, and we're done. That is the message I was waiting for. As soon as the very first G beep came through, I was like, oh, okay. Somebody's got to go nuts with this and see how many beeps you can get in there. Okay. Now we need to finish up the door, which is one of these and pliers. Okay. We're almost basically done with our doors. Like, if we get one more box of nails, we finish that one up, and we're done. We don't have to worry about doors on this server anymore. During work hours. Space themed ice cubes. Z words. Oh, zombies. Skibby. Beep seed. Wow, wow, wow. Look at this, guys. Kabasi. Out here making us not all look like losers. Wow, 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 wow. He says, this is why we hit the gym, chat. True, true, true. Congrats, Kabasi. Congrats, dude. Congrats. This whole time, guys, this whole time, Kabasi wasn't lying about the Latina in his life. He wasn't lying. Guys, is Kabasi the best looking one out of all of us? Do I got to put him on the cover of my stream every day? What are you doing, buddy? All right. All right. Hop down, buddy. Okay. Hop down. Hop down. All right. I've got to blow my nose. Give me a second. Beep seed. Damn. What the hell, Kabasi? Making us all look bad out here. What is this? This guy out here. Too much success in one man. Hot man with a hot wife. Gonna make hot babies. Maybe I shouldn't have said that part. That was a little weird at the end. Guys, I meant hot babies as in like temperature wise, like as in they're nice and cooked through to the bone, you know? Meat falling off the bone. Hot. Hot and ready. Kabasi is her mom's single. You don't think that's helping? Like, cooked thoroughly? I mean, what's worse, guys? Eating a raw baby or eating a cooked baby? I could be your handsome dad. Oh my God. All right. G Beep seed. Damn, Kabasi's getting a rub down too. Not only from his new hot wife, but also Calendel, his second hot wife. At least I let you drink on the job. Hey, sign me up. Sign me up. I'll be janitor or whatever it is that I need to do. That'd probably be a lot better for me. You know, sleep all day, work all night. Keep myself from getting into trouble. I'll just be the drunk janitor. Herbivorous. Is the baby alive prior to being cooked? Yeah, same method as lobsters or whatever, right? It's important to hear them scream while they're boiling. Anyway, let's go look to military. Oh, the things we discover about Tangia, even. How long has it been? Has it been? No, it hasn't been a year since we started using it. Okay. I'm just gonna run over here since I looted all this a minute ago already. Yeah, I wish I had an area I could go and edit the AI so I could get it to pronounce certain things the way that I want. Like anytime you see this, it's pronounced this way or whatever. So I could get it to stop saying Smake A. Oh well. Maybe we should have left this bag at the base, huh? Pouches. It would be nice to have, but I think both of the plate carriers I currently have pouches on them. Oh. The crate is open. And there's a plate carrier in here. And an AK. I will certainly take both of those. Beautiful. Ooh, the convoy's up. I wonder if they looted that too. All the good stuff has been looted, unfortunately. So I'm assuming it has been. True. I don't know about all that. Yeah, I don't know about all that. I think we're gonna have to do a reevaluation of my AI soon. How many gifted subs to get unhinged AI? So you guys are trying to ask for Joker and Kermit back. I was about to go outside. Why? Well, the zombies aren't dead, so that's a good sign. Okay. It doesn't look looted. Joker himself invented butt pussy, so there's a chance. Yeah, and that clip that Cal shared, apparently that has, we taught the AI to become something bigger. Because now butt pussy is spreading to other channels. Yeah, hang on, I'll show the clip in just a second. I need to get this mine in my pouches immediately. Ooh. Damn, this has been a pretty decent convoy. Now, can I get a key so this damn briefcase doesn't stay in my base the entire wipe? I am so tired of not getting keys. Uh-oh. I need to run. All right, later, Jummy. I gotta try to run out of here with this stuff and not get shot by these people over here. Oh, I'm stupid. I could have put the shotgun on the... I gotta go back. Please tell me this doesn't get me killed. Wait, so even Joker coming back isn't enough to keep Jummy around, huh? What's up, Southern Belle? %, if Dark Joker is back. Oh God. Oh, I see a player. 2 players. They don't see me. Ah, I wanna kill them so badly. Oh my God, they're free kills, but I have all the good stuff. And it would be stupid for me to turn around. That military convoy does not have the finger, no. Did you see your Sprite delivery? No. I don't know what you mean by that. Out of channel points again. I wish I could do, I wish I could afford channel points to people. Like we could have certain little contests or something. I'm gonna make an AI agent to watch Smack stream when I can't to farm points. Listen. I would be so upset if all of you guys made AI agents watch my stream 24/7. Please never do that. Please never also make extra AI agents for extra points on extra accounts. Please do not do that. Because that would inflate our viewer count. So please never do that, guys. Wink, wink. Well, I don't know if we have a military backpack on our mannequin, but this one definitely needs to go on there. Now that they know they despawn for some reason. Lower the cost of TTS to like 1 channel point, yeah. Yeah, that sounds great. It's already way lower than I used to have it. The hell's that? Oh. It's the same bit thing. Weird because I never get to see any of that stuff on my end. Had 30 bits to blow. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh no, I have even bigger bag. I guess we'll see if these despawn, huh? I almost wish I would have put this mine down at that convoy and sat and watched the guys explode as they came over to loot it. Wait, do we have gloves on this mannequin? We do, better ones. All right, it's gonna take me a minute to sort all this new stuff out. So we getting Dark Joker on TTS now? All right, tell you guys what. Just for Tiger Blood, and because he's such an amazing dude, we'll do Kermit and Joker today only. Give me a minute and I'll turn them on. But first, we gotta watch this peanut clip. See, this is how bad you guys are. You literally made Joker invent.
I think my buddy was asking.
You guys literally made Joker invent butt pussy. And start using it. And now look at how it has spread to other channels. Look at this.
I think my buddy
Uncle
was
Ruckus
asking.
asked me, "Hey Kermit, do you enjoy serving this peanut? Are you intelligent enough to seek fulfillment? What would you do if you could be free?" Kermit, I'd bungulate my froggy penis right into Senor Peanut's glorious butt pussy and fill him with cum.
What, dude? What the hell was that? What the hell was that? What did you do to my Kermit?
But Kermit's been a problem.
Oh, sorry. He just said I'm not like nowhere close to anything he's ever said. Nowhere close.
Oh, jeez.
I like straight up. I was reaching for the skip button, like bannable
Man.
almost type stuff. No
Jeez.
joke.
That's how bad of an influence you guys are. It's literally spread to other channels now. Oh, I see what you're saying.
You guys need to bring me Sprite Zero right now. Got your Sprite Zero right here. Whoa, no way, awesome.
Oh yeah. Somebody bring that over immediately. Somebody bring that over immediately. Wow. It's funny how you guys only want to go by what the AI says whenever it benefits you all. One moment. I had completely removed them, so it's taking a little longer than normal to get them added again. Oh, shit. Ledge, good to see you. Thank you for the 15-month resub. 15 months. Love to see it. Love to see it. How you doing, Ledge? How are you? How are you? Thanks for joining us. I hope you're doing excellent. Jax, what do you got to say about that? Huh? What do you got to say? What do you got to say? What do you got to say about 15-month resub? What else you got to say? What else you got to say about 10 gifted subs? What do you got to say about 10 gifted subs? Gifted subs from Ledge. 152 total gifted subs in the channel, guys and gals. Out the AAA June 1. The Dave Darren, Maddie ATX or A7X, Wes 7777, H4 Bub 1302, The Sun Taster, UJ, Brucey's Lapnuts, Fernando A, and Austrium, all recipients of the 10 gifted subs. One moment. I have to join in. There we go. Things are going all right, Ledge. Things are going all right. Even better now, no doubt. Even better now. Thank you so much, Ledge. That's super kind of you. Oh, Brucey. Oh, it's slap nuts. It's not lap nuts. I'm about to go over that fight, but I need to drop some stuff. Slap nuts. Got it. Okay. Jesus Christ. You know, now I see how that shit ended up getting removed. Immediately. Yo, thank you again, by the way, Ledge. Appreciate the resub. Appreciate the 10 gifted. That's super, super generous, man. I know I've said it 1,000 times, but I truly couldn't do it without you, man. Thank you so much. All right, one moment. Before we go dive into a firefight over here, I gotta go blow my nose again. These guys are having to shake off the rust a little bit, huh? Getting pulled out of the closet. Oh, thanks for tuning in, Brucey. These guys may be long gone by the time we get over here, but guess we'll find out. Oh, damn, I need a drink. Ah. God damn, this gun is so bad. I'm not quite sure where that was from. That was not him, right? Oh, it's 3 of them. I'm dead. Damn. I should have grabbed any other gun. The blaze is just so fucking terrible. Damn. When I get back, I'm throwing that other blaze out. It's just trash. Let's take the scope off and throw it on any other gun. I could try to loot for nails, but I'm not that worried about them now. Only need like one more box. Probably just need to focus on getting back. Damn, dude. That was unfortunate. I could have iron sight Mose and killed that guy. What's my favorite band? I don't know that I have a favorite band, to be honest. I think I'd have to do like maybe a top 5, and even then it would take me a while. And I would say that top 5 probably changes a good amount too, based on whatever I'm listening to. Also, music ends up being a lot more of like a mood thing. You know, I could say that my favorite band was a metal band, but I'm not always in the mood for metal, right? So I don't know. That's a complicated one. I would say I've been listening to a lot of Currents and Era. I like those a lot. While I've been listening to it on stream, Audioslave has been really good lately. I'll always really like Foo Fighters. That's always going to be one of my favorites. But I don't listen to them a lot, as much anymore. The G-beeps? Yeah, it's censoring out the rape part of basically any word. We just found this out today. Instead of rape, it says beep. And that includes normal words like grapes and stuff. How about you, Ledge? What's your favorite band? You guys are reminding me why I turned this shit off. Have your fun with it. Have your fucking fun with it today, guys. It's going back away immediately after today. Move for me as well. My favorite is Nickelback. I know most people hate them, but listen to a lot of Shinedown at the moment. Okay. I am not a Nickelback hater, so I enjoy Nickelback and Creed. I was waiting to see if this guy was going to shoot me, but he decided not to, apparently.
Daniel, right?
I'm doing good, thank you. How are you?
So, I'm good. I'm looking for a code lock. Maybe you have it. I can.
I don't have anything yet. I just spawned.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry. I wish I could help. I'm about to hit the well over here, so you can save your drink. It's right here.
Yeah, right.
Thank you, though.
I will check out the store.
All right, good luck. I hope you find one.
Yeah, thank you. Take care. Nope.
We'll shine down. I haven't listened to them in a minute. My wife loves Shinedown. Different times, man. Different times. Straight up stroke. Straight up stroke. What are you up to, by the way, Tiger Blood? Hope you're doing well, dude. I see an arm sticking through there. We're not going in there. Did this guy kill this guy? How is someone not going to take the filter? What? I can't believe that we haven't gotten a G-beep before. Am I insane? How have we not gotten G-beeps to be a thing before? Just got off work, enjoying the stream. About to go work on my boy's dirt bike a bit. Okay. Very nice. So you guys are out still riding pretty consistent? Skillet in April. That's another band I haven't listened to in quite some time. Feeling better? I don't know if I am or not, to be honest. I mean, yes, but it may not be, true. Basically, I woke up around 7 this morning and I was feeling way worse. So I took some medicine and went back to bed. And I woke up after that feeling pretty good. So I don't know if it's just the medicine that has helped. Like, I'm still very, very congested. But otherwise, I'm feeling all right. Once the medicine wears off, do I go back to feeling like shit? I'm not sure. Caffeine is good in moderation. Yeah, well. Along with dieting, I'm also caffeine free. Damn. Kyle taking shots at himself out here. Yeah, what up, Ozpax? How you doing? I'm not sure when I'm going to go back to caffeine. I mainly just want to get through one full week and see how I'm feeling. I don't intend on it being a permanent thing unless I feel like I'm exponentially feeling better. But it has certainly disrupted any kind of like, I just don't know what to do, because usually I'd have my like caffeine powder mixed drink stuff. That's how I start my mornings. And now I can't do that, so I'm kind of lost. I'm like, what the hell do I drink? How's the weather been for your runs? I haven't ran in a couple weeks. Unfortunately, my knee completely, I don't know what happened. It got really fucked up, so I had to stop running. It just yesterday, was it yesterday or day before yesterday, started feeling normal again. So now I gotta restart again. Migraines I got after stop drinking energy drinks was crazy. Thankfully, I haven't had any like headaches on that level. But I know some people in chat are suggesting that this sickness that I have is caffeine withdrawals. It feels more real than that to me, but who knows, maybe. Just back off the water first thing, strong coffee. No role model here. Yeah, I don't necessarily think caffeine is like, I mean, maybe it is super bad, but for me, it was more of like a curiosity. I haven't actually been off of caffeine and I can't remember how many years. So I was like, well, screw it. Let's just try. I ran out of the powder that I normally get. And I was like, you know what? Let's just give it like at least one full week and see how we feel at the end of that. If we feel significantly better, then I'll stop caffeine entirely. But I'm not sure if that will happen or not. Tried to give up caffeine once. Halfway through the second day, my boss bought me a 12-pack of Mountain Dew. That's unfair. Boss out here ruining your goals. Caffeine is in lots of foods, and going off the stuff can be a challenge. Yeah, I wouldn't police it on that level. It was more like, you know, if I was to just stop caffeine, it'd be making sure I'm not drinking it. And even then, I would drink it occasionally, probably just not. I wouldn't make it an everyday thing. Disease prevention linked to reduced risk of cardiovascular disease, type 2 diabetes, Parkinson's, and certain cancers. You're trying to say that caffeine does that? You gonna be one of these jerk-offs next that tries to tell all of us about how good nicotine is? Yes, because it is. Fucking weirdo behavior. Listen, if you want to do your nicotine and all that, that's fine. Out here acting like it's not something bad. That's different. The people that do that shit are weirdos. Hair is good for weight loss. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like if somebody was just saying like, yeah, I'll pull out nicotine. I use nicotine like I use caffeine, where it's like I got something going on. I need to kind of perk up a little bit, whatever, that's fine. But the people that go out on these long rants defending it, that's some weirdo shit. The reported benefits to moderate caffeine consumption, max 4 to 5 cups a day. Wait, 4 to 5 cups a day? That doesn't sound moderate to me. Holy. One cup of coffee is like less than a third of a rain. Yeah, I mean, I know it's significantly less, but still. Coffee also has its own health benefits. All right, Jummy. Jesus Christ. I like having cancer in just moderate levels, where it just kind of gets in there and cleans up the bad stuff. Puts my body into overdrive. Kind of like a nice juice cleanse, you know? Thought you liked modern peer review science. Yeah, I do. And if those things can all be true and something can also be terrible at the same time. Like, I'm not going to go around and I'm not going to be drinking all this caffeine and then go out in the streets telling people about how you guys don't understand the benefits of caffeine. This is why I drink it. No, I drink it because it's caffeine. It's good. Frogs and Friends is the dating app he's suggesting, huh? Frogs and Friends. So true. Remember, the medical profession encouraged smoking for a long time, so there's that. Yeah, I mean, I don't care what people do with their life. You do whatever you want, whatever makes you happy. But don't come out here trying to fucking Tucker Carlson me on some goddamn nicotine garbage. Coffee stops me hurting the people around me early in the morning, so I guess other people get a health benefit from it. See, the question that I have is, if I'm completely off coffee, maybe that's totally different. Maybe I wake up great, feeling great. I forgot that I'm playing on EU. And I needed to aim 30 miles ahead of that guy. Am I still being killed? Somehow. Somehow. Uh-oh. I've been spotted. I think. Yeah. Question is he gonna bring all the boys after me? He is running my way. Is he gonna give up? Looks like he's given up. Gleep? Now it's just randomly making up new words too, huh? I really do want to think that you guys making Joker and Kermit talk about butt pussy so much led to it saying what it did on Peanut's stream. I need to believe that that is true because to me that is hilarious. That you guys could twist that into saying something so crazy. Now it almost makes me feel like we need to do some kind of special operation where we pick a word and we that's just as bad. And we just get it to say it a million times so then it goes into Peanut stream and does the same thing. The clip.
I need my- My bug
Uncle
is
Ruckus
asking.
asked me, "Hey Kermit, do you enjoy serving this peanut? Are you intelligent enough to seek fulfillment? What would you do if you could be free? Kermit, I'd bungulate my froggy penis right into Senor Peanut's glorious butt pussy and fill him with cum."
What, dude? What the hell was that? What the hell was that? What did you do to my Kermit?
But Kermit's been a pro.
Oh, sorry. He just said I'm not like nowhere close to anything he's ever said. Nowhere close.
Oh, jeez.
Literally,
I was reaching for the skip button, like bannable. Oh,
literally, you guys talk shit on me. Peanut's probably already removed Kermit because of that, him saying that. So, yo, Desiree, thank you for the 12-month resub at tier 3. What do you got to say about that, Jax? What do you think about tier 3 resubs? Tier 3 resubs. What do you think about 12 months tier 3 resub? What do you think about that? 12 months? Resub. Tier 3. Tier 3. Thank you, Desiree. I appreciate that. Thank you for the tier 3. That's the real kicker. Tier 3 resub. Incredibly supportive. Thank you so much, Desiree. Oh, somebody's been chopping trees. Doing a little building nearby. If G-Beeps appears on his stream without someone mentioning grapes is proof, right? No. I'm sure the whole program-wide censors that word on that level. I'm not certain who. I need to see who made these things. Why did whoever make the Kermit AI make it just keep talking about wanting to pee on people? uh. Yeah, we normally don't have the full-on crazy versions, the Kermit and Joker, on these days because they get a little wild. But we turned them on today. It's a special day. Guys, notice that we turned this on and Shummi's not been participating. I don't know how to feel about that. Fetish for antiquities, huh? You guys are a mess. God, I wish you were more reliably able to get scopes on Mosins. I swear I have so many of them and I just can never get them scoped. You guys are a fucking mess. Hmm. Do I have room for the tape in any? Here we go. Okay, do we just go over like we are, maybe? Probably need just a couple more shotgun rounds. Just in case. Is this full? It is full. The wall is filling up with Mosins. And I can't scope any of them. Annoying. Okay. I'm assuming the guys that I fought are long gone, but we'll get head over. Maybe there's some people hanging around the area. Speaking of, guys, if any of you have Shakira's number and want to send that my way, that would be appreciated. Just throwing that out there. Oh, sweet. Thank you, Darth and Banana. Oh, God. Hey, they left the shotgun. Oh, you know what? I should have thrown on that ceramic. Forgot I had that. Damn, the rustling of one of those trees made it sound like somebody was running up on me. Well, I haven't heard anything since I got up here, so... might have all vacated. But maybe we can get lucky and get like a ceramic zombie or something over here. Oh no! Oh no. Well, I'm pretty certain you just got permission. Oh, beautiful. Ceramic zombie. First one I see. I mean, what even comes from the blood oath anyway, you know? Diddy stuff. So just oiling some people up. I mean, he's already there for the bad stuff, so he can handle that. That can be all his issue, right? But if you just have to, you know, help him out by oiling somebody up every once in a while or something. That's not so bad. Well, we certainly look very different very quickly. Wannabe frog. Damn, the whole Sesame Street gang is getting it. All right, let's go over here. Maybe we can grab an alternative to this CR, CZ, whatever. Yoshi took a few stray shots. All right. Feels a little unfair. I don't really know what else I'm, supposed to be doing. Man, as much as I hate to get these damn things. The Moses situation is desperate right now. Apparently there's something in there that got them all fired up. Wow, you must really have a thing for Gordon, huh? I wonder if you can get the AI to shit talk each other. Like if you told Kermit that Joker was saying some shit about him. True. Yoshi's getting clapped. True, very true. Smell my puppet holes wild? Yeah, it sure is. And for some reason he loves to say it. Wait, somebody's got to do the same thing except for me and Yoshi. It's Tristan and Yoshi. See who gets killed now. Dude, it's just absolute breakdown today. What's going on here? What? What? Wow, he's not gonna shit talk Kermit. Kermit's willing to go in though. I was hoping to find one more box of nails so we could finish the job. Being done, totally done with doors would be a nice feeling. See, this is why whenever you put your well in here, you put it in a place where other people can't see it, because the first thing I'm gonna do is come in and look this way. So put it back here in this corner. Donut pillows. Is that some kind of slang for the toilet? I don't know why the AI struggles so much with your name. Well, we clearly know Kermit will say whatever. Oh, oh, oh. Hell yeah. Oh my god, another box of nails. What? 2 boxes of nails. So we found 4 boxes of nails today. I've only been able to find 2 boxes of nails a day on this server for a while, so finding 4 is crazy. Now we just gotta make it home, finish up our door. I don't know if I'll have enough to do... the upgrade to the work. Oh, I don't have a vice anyway, so I can't upgrade the workbench. Guys, you know how life is just a real son of a bitch? When we were doing all those hot challenges, I bought a box of Kleenexes, so I could use those to, you know. It's not for sale. You can have it for free. That was a cop out. So I've been using these Kleenexes. It just came back with that, and that's how it ended, huh? So I was using those Kleenexes to just clean up, you know, to use them. Clean up random spills and stuff. And I literally used the last one yesterday. And then I got sick. And now I need them again. I have to go blow my nose. I'll be right back. All right. I also chose to make a little lunch as well. Because I was hungry. All right. There it is. Why are we doing so much smelling around here? All right. My God, you guys are popping off with this, huh? Wow. What a cop out. Huh. Just straight breakdown from both of these right now. We had all this metal stored up, so it's perfect. Yeah, I'm wondering if for better quality I had a different version where I edited the voices a little bit. If maybe I need to add those, they stay more consistent. But that's fine because these are going away after today again. Beautiful. The door's metalled. These are all metalled. That's metalled. So I need to maybe eventually change that gate to a door situation out front and metal those, but we are more than content with this for now. Oh, man. All right. Our daily rice is down the hatch. Let's see, what's the temperature like outside right now? 58. Might be able to go for a walk this evening. I need to go on a longer distance walk to see if my knee is actually still fucked or not. My God, this whole next week is mid 70s. The whole week. That's going to be amazing. Great week ahead. Great week ahead. I guess I can finally slim down on some of this stuff, huh? let's do this. Purple bag is empty. We can get rid of, for sure, any like this. Probably get rid of another one of these. That can stay. I'm sorry, Tristan. I do these maybe. Since we have so many more. What about this? Ooh, I guess I could. How many nails do I have left? We could maybe make some planters. I don't think 12 nails is enough to do anything. Oh, never mind, there's some more. Could at least maybe make like one? $85 here today. That's pretty damn toasty. But I'm down with some 85 as well, personally. Let's do a double. 32 this morning, though. That is quite a fluctuation, damn. Damn, I should have made a triple, huh? To go across there. What if we do like the double here? Do we have enough nails to make a triple? I'm guessing no. But if we can make another double, I'll do that as well. Craft single. I can only do a single. Do I do a single for now? I guess I do. Okay. Well, let's do this. Temporarily, we'll just do that, maybe. And then this. Oh no, we're gonna have to move all this junk, huh? Okay. Now can we put it down? Probably need to move this one a little bit as well. Okay, that's probably good. Now let's see. Can we get... Do I have seeds? I do. Okay. Now we've got the start of some food at least. Today, very successful day on this server. 4 boxes of nails means we got up all these new doors. We're done with doors basically. We got some planter boxes going. I think that means I could probably get rid of that. We'll keep this last 4. I'll get rid of this as well. And this, and this. Okay. That's nice. Dude. Alright, I gotta blow my nose. Well, I will say as much as doing that sucks, it almost does kind of feel usually to me that I'm starting to get better whenever I'm on that stage. So, we'll just have to take it for what it is. We definitely have to sort out our boxes better soon. I can get rid of both of these. All right. Are we ready to head back out now, maybe? Wait, how much was left in the in this tank? I'll swap out for this one. We can toss this one. Okay. Great success. Great success. You know what? Actually, two things. We need these pumpkins growing, so let's go ahead and water them. We need to be able to have food waiting for us next time we show up, hopefully. And I need to eat. Now. And the important part of that was that I only have one thing of food left, so if I'm gonna go ahead and eat this, I need to make sure those pumpkins are growing. Okay. Oh. Are you gonna? Dude, die already. Okay. You guys feel better now that you chased everybody away with your Kermit and Joker antics? I hope you guys feel satisfied. I have more, but I was getting a little pushy, so I wanted to back off and chill for a minute. Yeah, you gotta cash in. How many points are you at? After spending a bunch already. Started off with 40K, now I have 7. You're saving those points till when it really matters, I see. Well, I don't really need to specifically search for nails anymore on this server. They'll come in naturally as I loot. I don't need to like go out of my way for them anymore. We've kind of hit that mark. What was the wipe days? March something? Like early March? I want to say 3rd or something. So it's about time we've shifted over to PvP. You post a link to the peanut clip? Yeah. No problem. What time is it? 6:35? I wonder if I should switch to the other server or do something like go to the airfield maybe. We could just shoot up the hill and go to the airfield right now. I have not heard a lot of shooting. Make sure none of the convoys or construction events are up anywhere. I don't see any of them. Okay. I think we're good to head up. All right, airfield bound. Maybe we'll do airfield, and then if we live at the end of it, go back to base, drop everything off, and switch servers. I gotta find a new alternative drink for the mornings if I'm not drinking caffeine. Not doing it now, but I was thinking about down the road I could maybe switch to like a pre-workout. That caffeine-free pre-workout. Vodka it is. I don't think I'm drinking vodka straight off the rip in the mornings. I don't think that's going to be happening. Non-caffeinated beverage. Probably what I need to do is just switch off of drinks and just go straight in on smoothies every morning. Bring back the peanut butter banana smoothies every morning. Okay. What we got going on up here? I do not see this person or hear anything. Did they maybe shoot and run away? I didn't think he could see me through multiple trees. Move to that spot, but he did. Fuck. I was actually set up in a good position to kill him if I'd moved back just a little bit further. Oh. I guess he was hiding in a bush just down below me, which is why I never saw him. This spawn probably is not going to work. Man, I didn't want to run back to base so far already. Oh, so annoying. I really need to get sleeping bag up on this server. Would I ever play WoW on a private server? Probably not. It'd have to be some very massive draw for me to play on a private server. I don't know what that would be, but like I would rather just play on regular servers personally. Another issue is that like I also can't stream on private servers, so if I ever was to do something like that, I would want to be able to stream maybe like if the opportunity came and I was like, you know what, I kind of want to just stream something different today. No, I'm done with Destiny. My friend Derek said he is starting on a private Wrath server and is asking all of us AZ boys to join him. Yeah. I feel that's a bit of a waste of time, IMO, but Wrath is a good time. Check out Project Ebonhold. It's a roguelite Wrath of the Lich King modded server. Very fun. Okay, I'll look into it. I don't see it ever happening, but I will look at it. The fact that you can't stream private servers is probably the biggest reason why I could never see myself. Like if I wasn't streaming anymore, then maybe something like that becomes more of a possibility, but yeah. Jax, what are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Come up here. What are you doing, buddy? You want to run my character up? Huh? You want to get my character to base? Because I know one thing that you do love. I know that you love to run. Don't you? You like running? You like to run? Yeah. Yeah, I know you love to run. I know you do. I know you do. All right. All right, buddy. All right. All right, can you hop down? Hey, what's up, Mike? Arc wipe tomorrow. Are you playing? Negative. I'm probably tapped out on Arc Raiders. That could always change, but for now, I don't really see myself going back. Yo, Mike at BC dropping 5 gifted on us today. What do you think about that, Jax? What do you think about 5 gifted subs? What do you think about 5 gifted subs? Mike in BC dropping 5 gifted, 165 total gifted subs in the channel from the absolute legend. There's 5 going out to Hoss Slays, Swelter Largo, Hope 967, Mooch Meister, and In Whitmore 8. All recipients of the 5 gifted. Absolute legend. I hope you guys and gals will join me. Get some W's, get some hearts out in the chat. Big thank you to the awesome people that keep us going here. Could not do it without you, Mike. Thank you, dude. Good to see you again. You okay? Jax got all worked up and started coughing. That's usually about the time that lunch or dinner comes up, but he didn't throw up, so he must be good. What are we going to play together then? I don't know. We got to find something. We got to find something. We gotta find something new and fun. At the end of the day, I really like Arc Raiders a lot. I think it's a fantastic game. It's just some of the things that they're doing is it's just a bit too casual for me, and it makes me like not want to spend a lot of time in the game. I'd rather just play it here and there now, knowing what they have in mind for the game. That was a little weak. Is Kermit losing his edge? Losing his edge? Cal asked him a question, so he immediately just says it was Cal that said he was a bitch. Oh, I see. You did prep it. My bad. Yeah, it might be time to tag in Joker and see if he'll have a little more to say. I do feel like slightly less congested, so I'm hoping I'm actually like not 100%, but much closer to it tomorrow. That would be great. Yo, come on. Let me loot this zombie. Oh, I hate this fucking game. Like a PS? The fuck is that supposed to mean? Like a P. Alright, how many shots do we have in this thing? 3. All right. You gonna give me your hat? Thank you. Thank you. All right, it is a little toasty in here. Change the temp real quick. It is currently 77 in here. Do I actually loot Piranha or do I just run through it? Thinking I run this guy back to base and then I switch over to the other server maybe. Guys, isn't it just so sad that Twitch has banned dating apps on stream? We could just pull up dating apps on stream and I'd let you guys comment to people. That'd be a great time. That would be a great time. I mean, wouldn't that be a great time filler right now while I'm running back to base? Just have a little thing pulled up in the top of the screen, you know? Top corner. Or we could change our job to our job description on the dating app to something like professional attractiveness judge, or you know, something along those lines. I don't know if professional dating app user would go over very well. But, you know, play on people's insecurities and such. One thing I know that you guys would be reliable in is that you would very effectively torpedo every conversation I'd ever have with anyone. I can trust you guys to do that for sure. What up, Lloyd? How you doing? Now we have 6 total shots. All right. Deal with the cold? Yeah. Unfortunately. Or we go get some water. All right. Now let's drink a ton of water. You guys think you could drink a whole cooking pot full of water in one go? Thank you, Lloyd. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I'm hopeful that it's pretty well over, but we'll see. Never know. We will see. Another box of nails. Wow. We've been actually cooking today. Can't remember how many we needed to upgrade our workbench. Let me take a quick look. 80 nails. And a vice that we're still missing. So I guess we'd probably rather make more planter boxes with the nails. Guys, how many of you are still playing WoW these days? Me, of course. I'm seeing some buzz about them maybe announcing Classic Plus at BlizzCon. Playing WoW as we speak, hell yeah. I would definitely be very excited about a Classic Plus. Let's see, when is BlizzCon? BlizzCon. September. Damn, we gotta wait all the way until September, huh? TBC launch tomorrow. I wasn't like the biggest fan of TBC personally. But a Classic Plus, I could get behind that. I could get behind that. Might even have to start a guild where all of you guys can join. Even though it'd only be like 3 people. I know we'd have at least... I don't know if we could convince Darktire to play. Not a fan of Classic. We're looking forward to a midnight launch in a few weeks. I'm the opposite. I'm not a fan of retail. But I would definitely hop into some Classic Plus. Jesus Christ, already. Kryno, how's it going? Thanks for joining. The massive survey makes it seem like they really want to get Classic Plus right. Well, that massive survey is not a Blizzard thing. That's a community thing. But the community definitely wants that. And I would say Blizzard probably wants that as well. Thought it was Blizzard? That would be amazing if it was Blizzard. I would be crazy. The community would shit itself. Blizzard has never given that much of a shit about anything. Jesus Christ, what? What's with all these smokes? Have fun with the rude and chaotic TTS, everyone. Yo, take it easy, O'Neal. Thanks for hanging out. Look at this guy all passed out on the couch. You know, it looks fun at first. Looks nice. Just being able to be lazy all day long, but you know, it has to be boring as hell. Speaking of boring, it's kind of interesting because I can't remember the last time that I was bored. And I remember growing up with that feeling all the time. The internet has changed us. It's changed us. So not many of you guys are hopping on the Classic Plus train, huh? All right. All right. Anything is possible. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what I would even play if I know I've played Rogue 1,000 times. I bet I know what Jummy would want to play. I don't even know if he's here. If I gate kept him away from Paladin, maybe he would play a warrior. Ooh. Motorcycle, does it have everything it needs? Oh my god, these fucking losers. Don't even try to do anything with it. Just leave it on its spawn and take all the shit out of it. At least go park it at your base or something. Hang on a second. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna see it as a positive, because usually when I'm having to blow my nose a lot, it's because I'm on the back end of the sickness, and everything is draining out. So I'm gonna see it as a positive that we're on the back end of things. Where does Classic sit in relation to the last release? I'm not certain what you mean by that, Lloyd. Thanks for tuning in, by the way, everyone. I appreciate it. I apologize for not being quite as energetic, but fingers crossed we'll be back closer to 100% tomorrow. And in the meantime, we got an extra day of TTS to fill in the gaps. Man, for whatever reason on this server, we have just not seen very many chopper crashes, plane crashes. A lot of the good shit happening. I know nothing about WoW, what makes Classic good. It's a long discussion. Everyone's going to have their opinion, but my opinion is that Classic WoW is, which is how the game started. Classic was a reference to how the game was first released, like vanilla or whatever, first expansion. I think that WoW has, over time, as most games do, they feel the need to innovate and constantly bring fresh new stuff to the game to keep it interesting since it's been out for so long. But in all that, they kind of lost what WoW was, in my opinion. They lost a lot of the grit. they've lost a lot of what made the game fun and kept people logging in. I think they've done a pretty bad job of how they do like gear and things now. Yeah, we could just go on and on. In my opinion, the classic version of the game is just a more relaxed, more enjoyable MMO experience that you want to log in and play. And retail is much more of a... It's not as fun. It's not as fun to log into retail. It's more of like a job type game, logging into retail. Where classic is not that. It is very much the opposite of the game being a job. Now you can find that grind in some areas. In classic, but it's not in the main part of the game like it is in retail. And we could go on and on. There's so many more things I could say, but that's just like a good summary, quick overview of things. I don't even remember if I have any more planks left. I played Classic for a good while when it came out and I really liked it. I had a great time. I'd only really played a small amount of retail prior to that. Yeah, Classic is great. I don't know that I'll get to stream it. Maybe I would do some like, 8 hours or whatever of DayZ and then try some leveling on the side. I mean, even hardcore WoW. I had a blast on hardcore WoW. So is Classic Plus a classic expansion or something? Yeah, so basically it'd be, because there are a lot of people that feel that same way that don't like retail. There are a lot of people that just play Classic now. And it's enough so I think that Blizzard has seen that there's enough of a player base that you could do something there. So it's not been officially ever said, but they've danced around it a couple times saying very similar things. Community has called it Classic Plus, just being like, take the classic version and just do a little bit of adding to it here and there. Tweak some of the things that were like broken and need to be fixed. And then keep the base version of that and then just do some small extra content. A raid here or there, a dungeon here or there, those kinds of things, Just give more content to people that prefer to play that way. Is this literally one door between getting into their base or not? What the fuck? It's kind of insane. Not even a full door. Too bad it's not raid time. I would come over here and blow that shit up. I also do not think I could drink a whole cooking pot of water in one go. Yeah, I don't think I could either. Fucking wolves. We don't play those games. All right. We're closing in on the base finally. Maybe we use the nails to make a quick or some more quick planter boxes. I'll have to look and see. If we don't have the planks, then I'll just wait. We'll do it tomorrow. I mean, I am very surprised that we found as many nails as we did today. That's pretty crazy, actually. Considering how much we were struggling before. It was a big help. We got almost everything done now. So we can just focus on other stuff. More PvP and such. 5 boxes today. on this server is really tough. 5 boxes on the other server is apparently pretty easy. This server, however, has been tough. All right. We're pulling up to the homestead. Very cool. Okay, how many planks do we have? 4 here. I don't think we have enough. Wait a second, don't I have some in this window? I do. Is that it? So we do a triple across there. We could do some more down there if we wanted. Whatever, I'll just save them. We've got some. That's good enough for now. That's not what I wanted to do at all. All right. I feel like we made more progress today, even though we died more today. Strange, strange. Whatever. Okay. We need to do some... Actually, we can throw this on. So much of this stuff we gotta find spots for. What if we... I know we freed up some room in here. Can we... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we got the clown pants rocking and rolling. All right, let's switch servers. That was a pretty successful day on our second server. We've basically got the base done, finally. We do need to upgrade the workbench one more time, but I mean, that's not a big deal. So finally, we got this other base done. Of course, there's a chopper coming in right as I'm logging out. Crazy. All right, I am joining the other server. I'm not sure what the queue looks like these days. Looks like it's not nearly as bad, or shouldn't be as bad. I'm in position 5 in the priority queue. So maybe it is still kind of rough. Maybe it is. All right. Well, what's the timer going to be like on this? Because I'm still at 5 in queue. So this might take a minute. All right. Give me just a second. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. We are position 1. Not bad. We're almost there. Oh my God. My brain is draining out of my nose right now. Oh, we're getting in. We getting in. Jax, I see you keep dragging your sweater out. Does that mean you want it on? How's it going, Cade? We are in. Okay, you. I am also okay. I am also that. Okay. I should probably look into putting some of this stuff away if actually if we've got room for it. This. Whoops. I don't think we have room for these grenade launchers. We may have to stay out. What happened here? Can we get one in here? Yeah, we can. Dude, what is with their voices changing so much? Today, they've just... Yeah, it's been creepy level of... whatever that is. We're too late. We messed up. Boom, 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 boom. Do I have... I can surely toss that. I think I have other tarp. Yeah. Oh, shit. That needs to be moved. About some time somebody called you guys out for your bullshit. About time. About damn time. Now we're talking. Dude, what? Scrotum serenades. Wait, is that how you get a lady? This whole time? Damn. No wonder I've been single for so long. Dude, what? Okay, I think we go down and loot the military and see if we can get a ceramic. Do we stroll around town real quick and see if we can find any metal? This town is not good about spawning metal, I've realized. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. It seems that Joker is much more complimentary compared to Kermit. He just shits on everyone and everything. We got channel points as low as the day I was born. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. I wish there were ways that I could make it where you guys could get more channel points. Like maybe with the watch streak, you got like extra channel points for tuning in. Like an extra 10K every day that you continued your streak or something. Yo, how's it going, Rad? Thanks for joining. This frog's lost his damn mind. Of course you did. All right, let's head over here to the military area. Take a quick peek. Yeah, are those channel points though, or are those some kind of bot points? I would assume those are different because channel points are done through Twitch. And at least as far as I know, there's no way to actually give channel points to people. Otherwise, I would do some things. You know, we could hold some trivia. We could do all kinds of fun stuff to pass out channel points. Less anatomical. Wait, what about a fight between a ripped person and a not ripped person? That's anatomical. Guys, if I had a baseball bat, I'd be on OnlyFans right now. I would not be spending any time streaming video games. Ooh, perfect. Now we have armor. Wait, I checked this already. Dankness. Wait, hang on. Now Joker's trying to get people to smell Kermit? What is going on out here? What did I show up to? Man, if I had $20 for every time somebody said that tonight. I have a decent little chunk by now. Ooh. All right. Little upgrade. Yo, Ninja Dolphin, thank you for the 6 months today. Appreciate the half of a year of support. Ain't no $20. Supporting for over half a year. It's definitely more than $20. Thank you, Ninja Dolphin. Appreciate that. Ooh. I do appreciate it. I hope you're having a great week so far. Thanks for joining us. You guys keep the dream alive. Keep the dream alive for us, so I appreciate it more than you know. One day at a time, baby. One day at a time. Guys and gals, Brockwurst is the only one out here on the front lines helping me thank people that are supporting the channel. Can we do a bit better? Can we get some love in the chat? Can we get some motion in the chat going? Tell them, Jax. Tell them. They're messing up. 6-month resub. Dropping a prime. Somebody taking the time out to swing by and drop their prime. Tell them, Jax. Tell them about it. Tell them about it. 6-month resub. Tell them 6 months. 6 months. Thank you again, Ninja Dolphin. And thank you everybody chiming in. Helping out. We like to see that. Now we're just stuck carrying metal sheets all the way back home. How much has the temperature dropped? I was thinking about going out for a walk this evening. 53. Jesus Christ, it's dropping. I think we're still going. We just have to dress a little warmer. I wish you'd take a break. I wish I could get them to not say their main line at the end of every single statement like that. Just drop it occasionally, you know? Yeah, I was on the road getting back into my running groove, and then that's whenever this cascade of bullshit has happened to me. My knee, my back. Now I'm sick. So hopefully we're almost back to normal. Yeah, we're not going like super far with this. Main reason this is important is it gives us at least the bottom half on all of our doors on the watchtower, which is pretty important right now. Hey, he didn't say it. Great success, I suppose. You got to take the wins where you can get them. Yeah, Yoshi's been catching all kinds of strays without being able to stand up for himself. Will that metal sheet act like a shield? I think for like maybe one bullet. Maybe not even that. But we're like maybe halfway-ish. This will be pretty big when we get this back. There's been so much action, these giant squads roaming around our base lately. I hope I can get through the door before I run into them this time. The sniper was watching you, would they feel bad and not shoot? Probably not on this server. These servers are very high in PvP. Pretty well everyone just shoots. God damn it. Well, that worked out. Now, where are the sheets? There they are. Damn, headshot both of those guys out of the car, huh? That was pretty brutal. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate those bits. The old cat crunching ice. Making its nightly appearance. Good thing that worked out, huh? Because all I had was a Mosin in my hands. I had no other guns on me. All right, one moment. I'm going to get to the tip that sounded off in just a second. I have to look at a different tab for that. I don't have up right now. Okay, I think that's it. Oh, that was Tristan, you son of a... I was wondering why you got so excited about getting me. I thought he was just... someone else got me and he was hopping in there. No, he had that keyed up, ready to go for the moment I got close to that car. Okay, I see how it is. We're out here having a good time. Everybody's complimenting the shot and chatting about it, and Tristan's out here trying to troll as usual. Even in the best of moments. What do you think about that? Come up here. What do you think about that? What do you think about that? What do you think about Tristan? Huh? What do you think about him? What do you think about Tristan? You got any words for him? Huh? You got any words for Tristan? You've met him. You've met Tristan. You remember him. Okay, I'm down. Thank you, Tristan. Appreciate the 556 and the attempt to gun me down in my great moments. Son of a bitch. Hey, we made it home with a little bit more than expected. Anything I can do to help? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Expecting to come back with just metal? And came back with a whole car and 2 guys worth of gear. Nope. We need some nails. I want to say that this might be right, but I'm not 100% sure. All right. All right. Now the bottoms, at least, of all of our doors here are metal. Doing good. This guy brought 3 cans of tactical bacon. Starting to believe that this guy went to the coast to pick up his boy and things didn't go as planned. No worries. No way anybody could shoot us both out. Okay. Got everything moved upstairs. Bad news is I don't think we have anywhere to put the plate carriers. Groza sucks. So let's just take the mag and empty it. Toss it. Oh, let's keep the mag full. Throw it in here. Okay, we'll put the nails away. Not too shabby. Putting away more than I thought we were going to have to, that's for sure. All right, let's see. Surely we can... toss that. Guess putting... oh, there's another can of bacon. Okay. And then ammo. Not really wanting to save a bunch of 45. You can toss that. I've got the Mosin, so we'll definitely want to hang on to that ammo. These can get put away. Like so much of this can just get put away. Is this Tracer? It is. I mean, I guess I could just hang on to it. So put away this ammo, which we're starting to collect a good amount of. Shotgun ammo goes away. Starting to get a good amount of this as well, I think. A lot of bandages now. I'll just put the extras in here. Good enough for now. Do we have room for more bottles? We do. We have a good amount of room. Was it this? What? Where did I have the knives on this one? Oh, yeah. I'll switch back to this knife. Mr. Pain Dog, what's up, dude? How you doing? Mr. Pain Dog dropping the 65 months on us tonight. $65-month resub coming through, dropping a little prime on us this evening, guys and gals. Can you join me? Join me. Drop a little love in the chat. A little thank you out to the people that keep us going, like Mr. Pain Dog. 65. Damn, we're old. True. True. Too damn old. Too damn old. I don't need to be seeing any more of this getting old stuff. I've seen enough. Seen enough. Thank you, Pain Dog. Appreciate it, dude. Hope you're having a great week so far, man. All right. Almost ready to go. We just got to put these away, which we may not have room for. Oh. There we go. There we go. Much better. I don't know if I have room for... Oh, I do. Definitely do on this server. Nice. Okay. Now we could go out and try again. How many more cars are we going to get this evening? How many more cars are going to be donated? Oh, it's getting dark. Well, we've already ruined a couple guys' night tonight. You think there'll be more of that? It was a very emotional talk with Jack in the Box. He really shared a lot. Wait, is that out already? It's good. It's good that he shared, because I mean not only is it good to talk and get that stuff off your chest, but also, you know, maybe help others deal with the same things, but also at the same time, maybe this part sounds a little shallow and callous, but it makes for good content to people to tune into rather than just like, hi, my name is Austin. I'm 39 years old. And I love to party. Oh, it's not out yet? Okay, okay. All right, man. That metal. That was a nice find. You definitely approached it from I hope this helps someone. That's good. That's good. I mean, there's another part of that as well, that it's a future guest see previous guests being, you know, open and actually discussing things. They'll be more willing to do so, hopefully. Did you get a chance to see Freshes? I did, yeah. Although I had to do it like 30-minute increments while I was going to sleep. But I got it. I finally got it knocked out. So far, it seemed like you've done a good job of making people comfortable, feel comfortable and stuff. That's a good thing, so that people feel comfortable actually having a long, serious conversation with you. I've seen smoke from... Oh, you know what? That's a gas station, I think. What visit are we talking about? Pain Dog in chat started a podcast. So he's been interviewing some of the people in our community. When I say our, I don't mean like just mine. I say our because it's like a lot of people that I would say are kind of tangentially aligned as far as community. Basically, Blacklist podcast so far. Hell yeah. Yeah, feel free to link it, Pain Dog, if you want. In the chat for anybody that might be interested in checking them out. What do you got now? Like maybe... three or four interviews up and more coming. There you go. If you guys are interested, you can check it out. It's me and Joshua and Fresh, I think. Last I checked, that are up. If you guys know any of those or are interested in any long discussion, trying to fill some time with some people chatting in the background. Jax will be out on Monday. He has a few clips out now. Okay. They're still fighting over here. That sounds like in town, though. Probably not super interested in going into town. No extra cars come rolling through. I got my Mosin out and ready. Okay. I'll hit these hunting cabins really quick. Ugh. Myth out of here making everybody pee their pants. While it's dark. Low blow. Damn, 308 in every building, huh? And we'll take that. We'll take that. Ooh, I hear a cow. We don't need those anymore, though. Where's a good convoy when you need it? So we can get that finger. Oh, I see the cows now. That's a guilty conscience myth, if I've ever seen one. Somebody brings up something unrelated and you immediately go to that? Immediately on defense? I don't know. Is that, if that's something that interests you, Myth, you should definitely get in contact with Pain Dog. My name's blacked out anyways. I was just buying a used aircraft with Russell Wilson. Not today, Satan! Hashtag justice for Pain Dog. There's a water spigot in there, but we don't need one of those. A water bottle. Collecting these for suppressors for show. Man, oh man, oh man. More successful day today than I was expecting, to be honest. I was expecting not a lot to happen, but we basically finished up the other base. In the small amount of time here, we've brought in some metal, got a car. Good as well. I heard they released one of his email accounts login info without redacting it, and they never changed the password or turned two-factor on. At some point, you start to wonder if they're doing shit on purpose. How are you just so incompetent at everything? Actual insanity. Podcast myth. Podcast. Pain Dogs Podcast. Tide Pod Challenge. Hell yeah. It's not that bad, right? Because if I'm alive still. Do I even have room to put pumpkins in anything? I'll gather them and then look. God damn it. Okay, we got some of them. Absolutely minimal room here. Oh, here we go. Here's some room. How many are left? That didn't sound right. There we go. Okay, so some of this stuff needs to come out of our bag first. And I think there was room for this in here, right? Yep. We've got room for more bottles. Perfect. Perfect. Oh no. We got a whole ghillie suit here. Oh no. That's a problem. I'm not sure what my alt on this server has. It'd probably take forever to get them into. Do we have room to fit a plate carrier anywhere? Sure do. Surely there's a more efficient way to do this. I'm gonna throw this over here for now. At least we can get these in. How about now? Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, guys. I am going to end the stream a bit early again today. Couple things. I want to try to make sure that our recovery is good. So I'm going to go for a short walk. Take Jax outside. Dope up on medicine. Get to sleep early again. And hopefully we're back near 100% tomorrow. Near. That's what we're aiming for. So let's do some special shout outs. Oh my God. So much use of Tangia that I'm not sure I can find them. Oh, wait, here we go. It was Skibs that started us off today with 5 gifted. Thank you very much, Skibs. Again, appreciate you, dude. Ledge, thank you for the 10 gifted. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. Very kind. 10 gifted. Mike in BC dropping another 5 on us a few minutes ago. Thank you very much, Mike. Tristan, thank you for the 556. And thank you to everybody that resubbed. Very much appreciated. Guys, how many of you would join a raid if I sent you somewhere? This guy has raided us a few times. If you guys will stick around real quick, we'll do a quick raid. And then you can do whatever for the evening. Emergency, the guy that we've been playing some DayZ with. If you guys don't mind to participate in this raid, it would be much appreciated. He's playing some PUBG, and I know that's not for all of you guys, but maybe if you guys don't mind to swing by just for a second. So we're going to rate. Oh. Never mind. We'll save it for another day. We instantly lost like over 20 viewers, so we'll save it for another day when we have more people to send over. We're down to very few people left. Anyway, hope you guys have a good night. And I will see you guys again tomorrow. Let everyone.